the dance with Firebird, will take us all. Alright, we can go high and up and glide over the world to find our own lives. Come to the dance with Firebird tonight. It's fight or die. Over the rainbow, glorious sight. It's light in our dreams, and I hope we're alright. We're all the same, if from another world. We don't belong here anymore. Look over there, it's gold mine. We can be as fellows, not a place to follow. Don't take the sorrow, aim for tomorrow.
All right. Hi, chat. Welcome all. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, lookers. Welcome, viewers. Welcome, welcome. All right, then. Let us, I guess, get right to it. Last we left off, the Rite of Succession has finally finished. And there's a whole big cutscene. And, look at this man. Look at this guy. Oh my god. I got an art finally for Egil in the making, so I'm kind of excited for that. Sorry, I wanted to mention that. I wanted to mention that. Anyways, last we left off, the Rite of Succession ended. We are now headed to Yogg-Thral. Or are we going to Shock-Thral? I think we're going to Shock-Thral, my bad. And Zoralja might be a piece of shit. He might be a piece of shit. So we got that to look forward to. I guess. I guess. I was gonna do art today, but I think this might be like one of the last few times I can do gaming streams like this. With art, I can just be silent most of the time. I'm gonna have to log back onto Egil on my off time so I can finish up the art. Oh yeah, let's go into Shock-Thral, I guess. I think we're going to a new area. I think. Once upon a time, take flight, find your wings and spread them wide. We're going the wrong way. God, we're going the wrong way. Right. The long road to Shock-Thral. Hi, Aaronville. I think I said this last stream, but I'm gonna say it again. Go on. Should you travel past the guard to the guard? The gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Signed by Vow Wuklamat herself. My apologies, sir. If you'd wait here just a moment, I don't know how long this will take. I don't know how long I'll be playing tonight, but I do want to get through a big chunk of it, at least. At the very least.
Shall we then?
Let's shall. Oh my god.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatonaton.
Where the sun guides in the Shatonaton.
A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shaktral. Shaloni. Interesting. It's like the Wild West.
Yasolani lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
I guess I'm with them.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
What the hell are those? What the hell? Holy shit. Sun-baked stable keep. Well, what have we here? Tanaya. We get a whole lot of people traveling through here on their way to and from the city. Never a dull moment for me or the Ronik. Ronik? Huh. Short on Ronik. Fred, if one will suffice, I have a creature waiting and ready and waiting. But if you do, then you'll have to wait. The Ronek have been acting strange of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable, picking out of the few fit for rentings proven bothersome work. That's a cool design, actually. What the fuck? Now I think about it. It's like a bowl, but like with a mask. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since the last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, it's not only the running they've been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have been showing signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around until they do, and I'll see you both on the Runik for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned with the wildlife. Actually, I may be a little concerned. I may be a little concerned. But the Ronik and the Ronik. Whatever gets us where we're going. Actually, I might be a little concerned. Actually, I might be a little concerned. As well, you should. Glad to see at least one of you's got some sense. Just nodding. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take you heading to Huhutsawi. Huhutsawi then. I have a man bringing the Runik over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? I wonder if they have the same accent as Erenville. That's kind of why I've been giving them the same accent, but I'm not entirely sure. This ether is pretty close though. I can just jump. I can just jump over there, I guess. Oh, change of plans. Change of plans. I need the ether right actually. I need the ether current first, real quick. How do I get there? Fuck. Let me in. Let me in. This might take a minute. This is some cowboy area. Holy shit. This suddenly turned into Red Dead Redemption. Oh, here we go. There we go. Oh, even the music is pretty red dirty. Cowboy. Oh, this music actually going hard, actually. I'm kind of liking it. Ah, not as bad. Not as good. Ooh, wait a minute. Holy shit, this actually is going good. Yo, wait a minute. I want us this. Oh, damn it. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with the chopper tree. Oh, shit. Cutscene.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Now hold on a minute.
Oh my god, it's American accents. What the fuck? Holy shit. It's an American accent.
Trouble.
Holy shit. It's a cowboy accent. Oh god. I don't know how I feel about that, actually.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Oh my god, it's so fucking American.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
This is so fucking weird, actually.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
This is so fucking weird for Final Fantasy 14.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time.
This is so fucking weird. What the fuck?
Lest you hurt my feelings.
Oh no. Oh boy.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Oh no, he's gonna drop something. Oh no.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Estinian! Hey. Hey man, what's up?
Is that?
Hey Estinian.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Estinian! What's up, man? I guess this is where he's been though this whole time. Sheesh, finally. After like fucking half the MSQ.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye. The contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
An adventurer. Nice. Going wherever the wind blows, eh? How very like you. How very like you.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Oh. Interesting. Huh.
But for now, I shall be moving on.
What?
Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabba tender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Oh, we just saw you again. What the fuck? God damn it. Oh well.
But we don't serve sabotender here.
I miss him, chat. I miss Astidian. Hopefully we'll see him again soon. Sooner, I guess. No sooner do we set out that we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, the disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The people of Saroni really saw eye to eye. And for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their life, though, it encouraged the parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace to be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they would be lost under Zoral's authority. All of which is to say that unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms and down. Swim weapon. Good. How do I have no inventory? How do I have no inventory? There we go. Zormer Ring of Slaying. Oh, right, fuck. My character. I might need that, actually. Oh, yeah. What? That didn't do anything to him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whatever. Keep it on, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. This is a fucking cool theme. Shit. Saddle up. Saddle up. Erenville will not dither about for long. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the runic by now. I'll go on and check ahead. I'll go on ahead to check. If you want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. We're gonna come back to this. We're definitely gonna come back to this place, I feel. What's here, actually? Can I open this? It's not opening, fuck. Oh, probably should get that, actually. I'm definitely gonna need the gemstone trader. Do I need this actually? I don't really need it, but like, it's useful for like future references. How do I get that lookout? Is it here? Might be here actually. This is a small town, but it's pretty cool. I'm liking this actually. There we go. Hootstawi, situated near the Tuliolo trailhead. This settlement was originally built as a supply depot to facilitate the exploration and development of the Shawnee wilderness. As time passed, however, a new saloon and other entertainments drew in local serial manners, and within a few short years, the depot has become a thriving trading post. Neat. Oh, fucking love this scene, actually. Holy shit. I'm vibing with this scene so much. I'm not sure how to feel about the American accents, though. It's kind of jarring in a way, but, like, also cool. It's weird. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, actually. I wonder who these voice actors are. I really do want to know who they are. I hope they're actually American actors. Now that I think on it, this is the first time I've traveled with only a single companion. It makes for fewer complications. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? A friend, I take it. A friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly live labs not the only source of this recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies and targeting merchants. As a result, we've got lengthy lists as folks wanting to use Ronix. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Sheshinawezi's Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are open as gang. Rounding them up is easier than rounding them all up is easier faster than rounding them all up's easier than said and done. If you have anything of value, you want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then. If you're ready to set off, I'll see you where you're around. I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving directions. Goddamn, this is a cool mount, actually. Holy shit, this fucking area is cool. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Saloni has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to nopala tenders? Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. This is a fucking cool theme, what the fuck? See that hole over there? Some might hope to find water there, but it is brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales for people who wander close. The welcome, sorry, I'm messed up. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. We're here. A good thing for these runic. Another 8 right away, fuck. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on runic. Now then. This is Shishinawezi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Saloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Hutsutawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years that I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Yeah, go ahead, man. Iyate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn some coin as she traveled around Tural. I can't but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Blue hair, oh. Lo so qua è. Lo so qua è. Kaya Fork. I don't really need any of these. These are kind of lower than I already have. I'll just do them right now. Okay, where are you? Find the blue-haired Shetona. Oh, I'm really liking this game. I really do like this game, actually. Holy shit. Did she just jump? Huh, guess not. Blue-haired Satoda. Ah. I feel like this is the place. I feel like this is the place. It is not the place, fuck. Never mind. I'll just shut the fuck up then. Oh. It's like right fucking there. God damn. Ooh. Alright, alright. I see you. Hmm? Yes, I'm Iyate. And who might you be? He is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Goodness, it is. Edenville, yes. Wow, cheap viewers. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it's always getting old after a while. Living as long as we do. Well, this is Yade. She's known as my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see a day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Ellen Eshbia. Ellen Eshbia? Huh. Ellen Eshbia. What now? Is that what they have you called here? Is that what they call you here? Is that what they call you here? Alright, alright. I was born Ellen Eshbia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vienna conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Elenishpia. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you would continue using my chosen name. Alright, Erenville. Alright, Erenville.
A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the good stamping ground service myself. It would be good to see Kakuya again. She's the finest archer I know. Ellen HP's mother and mentor.
Mother? Oh. Oh shit. I wonder if it's natural or adopted. I wonder.
Every time I drop by, she treats us to variable feeds prepared with fresh game she does herself.
You're too impressive with the bow too, Eliate. Even among the Shatona.
Oh, I couldn't compare it to Kakuya. But her skills at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That earned her a place among Galula's traveling companions after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey around Tyrol lit a fire on her. Even after Ellen HP was born, she often let him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you.
Iate, please. I don't need Erenville exposition right now. I mean, we do, but...
What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asks, the answer's always the same. You can come when you're proving the true explorer.
Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was a little, and we found it. Hell yeah, brother.
You found it?
As part of the rite of succession, I assumed every one of her had heard.
That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled!
And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt.
Ooh.
Well, we should be on our way.
Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kakuya.
Help! I need help! Who that?
What's this about?
Alright. We'll investigate. Please wait here. Come on, Egil. Alright. Let me see what's up. She looks familiar. Isn't she one of Wokomat's mentors? I forgot her name. I'm sorry. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. It is Namika, yeah.
Please, you have to help. I've been robbed.
It's Namika, Wokomat's nursemaid.
Envil, Ekil.
Come any close and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah. Hold on. Did he say this is Woklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this later.
You have to give her back.
Oh God, what did they steal? What did they steal? I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ear and feed the old woman to the dogs. Not if I can help it, bitch. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Machinist and warrior. Or paladin, I guess, technically. We were dead if the boss finds out. Took him like less than a minute. It's gotta be that thing. Ooh. I got you safe at least. Don't worry. She's fine. No need to worry. She's fine. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you.
A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Mukulamat.
I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way?
With the right of succession ended, Mukulamat crowned the next Dawn servant. She's ready to stand on her own. As I told her as much. And as of my plans to return home to you, Yasulani.
I gotta guess his names.
Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet as that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, and everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name, if only they had left me the bracelet.
I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock them senseless. It's what Woklama would want.
Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake.
I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Egil will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure that all proceeds as it should.
I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuglamat put so much faith in you both.
Ah shit. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shishinawezi Springs. She'll be safer in town. And with Iyate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about.
Thank you, both of you.
Ah, boy. Do I have a cowboy ass mount? I could use a horse, but I mean, I don't really want to, honestly. I could use a horse.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for you to get involved in this.
A number of Iate's mining fellows are here as well. Namika's in good hands.
Amabile told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll keep up a fuss and she them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't even care if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe. I know you, and I know you, so things right. If the Dust Watch can't be bothered to do the jobs, they can piss off.
Brace for trouble. Erinville's composed demeanor belies his eagerness to help Namika. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. Well, I have nothing but contempt for these bandits. As this involves a gift from Muklamat, we must be mindful of how our actions must reflect on her. I doubt when Namika will find joy in the return of said gifts if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest, we can leave to the Death Watch.
Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Real strong. Are you?
I may have saved the saw on one occasion. No more than any other adventurer. No more than any other adventurer.
Aren't we humble now? But the matter of fact way that you say it makes me think that it's tremendous understatement.
If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us of these bandits?
Let's see. Well, of late there's talk of some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatenyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now the ceruleum extraction is big business. No one wants to waste the time picking up the dried up veins there.
Sounds like the perfect layer for bandits. Not to mention the ones that with the bracelets fled in that direction.
So you'll be investigating the place? I can let this Death Watch know if you like.
No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There is something I'd like to ascertain. If you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. I do want to get this part of the map at least. What the hell is that? Mewa Headstone. Huh. Mewa Headstone. That's gonna be like another location. No pilot tender. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that goes elsewhere. What the fuck? I don't know where that goes. Is there a fate there? People doing the fate, oh god. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Excellent. Good shit. They have no idea who I am. Hope it didn't interrupt a raiding party or a fate grinding fate train. I think it's called a fate train. I think it's called. Yeah. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Big ass weapon, goddamn. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anything inside. On anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Alright. We'll contact by link parole, I guess. Hopefully. Oh, you could listen to me in more chatter. probably shoveling sand, praying we strike a rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot who works in the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we got a boss, we can keep the dust wash off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch what you say. The wings got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so. But whoever believed one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who brought your story about the golden shit gold chain alpaca, am I right? Nah, ha ha ha. I knew it. Yeah. One of the Dust Watch people is a bandit. So, there's that, I guess. Let me get this real quick. Ugh. Let me out here, you bastards! Zekoa. Shut your mouth, you slim little brat. Make me! I'll get you all back for friendly friends. The fault most of all, you can tell me he can eat shit. Hehe. How about we give the chance to tell him himself? We'll see how tough you are then. Oh boy. Oh. They were framed. Goddamn. The bandits who took the bracelet may be holding in this building. Let's have a listen and see what you can find out. I have brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this while attracting attention? Boss, please, I'm sorry. Reckon we can find a seller that won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't. Thank you, boss. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Oh god, they're gonna get caught. They're gonna get caught. Never mind. They actually weren't getting caught. Wow, shit. So, were you able to learn anything? Well, they're pretty much shitheads. So, there's that. Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch? That would explain why the bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zekoa. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened him to speak to the Vulture. Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who prays and helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rush of robberies in Hutsatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed would prove difficult though, if he's that quick to point the gun at his own underlings. I need to get him alone. I'll storm their hideout. I can take them. I can take them. I'll storm the hideout. I can take them. The director porch may have served you well in the past, but they won't suffice here. Wehutwe is the deputy chief of the Death Watch. He could claim we're in the criminals and all this now, and with no fewer... He could claim we're the criminals and all this, and no fewer people would believe him. I might have a plan. There is a small settlement to the southeast of here. Lawatanin Yawausa. Lawatanin Yawausa. Oh boy, that is a mouthful. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Oh gee, that was a mouthful, jeez. Is that the bridge? It's a massive bridge, goddamn. Oh, well, that must be a settlement. Can we go into the ceruleum? I guess we can. I guess we can. Oh. Wait. Here? Oh, okay. If we're to retreat the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging into the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves to Yeheseya, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of the feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burnt. We can then lure the Yeheseya into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, when they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for our bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Really? And before you say anything, I do not ask that because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Oh, disgusting. This is disgusting, actually. What the fuck? Oh. I'm not gonna like this part. I'm not gonna like this part at all. Oh, God. It's gotta be up there or some shit. Oh, my bad. Oh my god. Oh. Oh boy. You find a pile of droppings and then gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Ugh. Jeez. Oh. I'm not falling asleep. Thank God. Oh. Sorry, I'm yawning and falling asleep. Oh God. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is the mixed feces with tumblecock fibers, dried nopalitander root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonatanyawi. Jeez. Everything is ready. Time to set a plan into motion. Brace for trouble. Creamy hot chocolate. Oh, that sounds actually useful. I'll take that chocolate. Hell yeah. Blowing smoke. Erinville's gaze is fixed on the bandits' hideout. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's the chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yeheseya? I'm not sure how to pronounce it, I'm so sorry. Will come soon after. This is somehow reminding me of Death Stranding. of the very Very messy bombs you make. Oh. Oh my god. Fuck you. Oh, but oh my god. These fucking bitches. Okay. There we go. Is this voiced? I feel like it could be voiced. God damn it. What's that smell? What's that smell? Ugh! That reeks! What did you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear! Ugh! Did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? The price of that shit. Oh fuck. Shit, he has a bracelet. But boss, over there. See the animals charging. Oh. What in the world? What in tarnation? Nah. Blah. Run for your lives. So the smoke's what drew him here. I swear, when I found out who did this. I see our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve their bracelet. Right then. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh. They'll hear you. Oh, fuck. Shit. Who was that? Ah, Aaronville. Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. For now. Oh boy. Zeku, thanks, I owe you one. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. Well, I mean, not for long. All that effort, and not to show for it. Sorry about that. But, damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you. Eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. You secret miles of mine or something? Sorry, man. I'm just having fun with you. But I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer who confronted you in town? The one and the same. When he's on masquerading as gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You trying to get back something from the Vulture soul, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out of there. I have an idea of where his hides his cash. Reckon he's head there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what that is first. Will you tell us? Right. So, those bandits had turned a thing up here. They called the Dawnbreakers, and it was me and my friends in front of the group. But it wasn't against cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by mining concerns, folks who need help even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we could. With a duel. I see. But by the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even in those positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, everyone, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his stirrups showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Dawnbreakers. Everyone was so afraid of him, they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really moved them over. Now, Dawnbreakers are nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people who created to protect. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I talked it over with my friends, Kuikana and Liwina, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him into a duel. And he accepted. Still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up on the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charge of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bailed price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one to help me left. Not one of my old friends from the Dawnbreakers, and certainly not Dust Watch. Shit. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until the guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, and then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch will be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? Sorry, give me a minute. I thought I heard something. Seems I was wrong, but I'm gonna take a break anyways because I was actually was kind of falling asleep. I need to wash my eyes real quick, chat. I gotta wash my face and eyes, make sure I'm awake. Sorry for that. Ugh, I needed that. Ugh. Remote controller. It's over there. Fuck, how did I put it there? Oh god. My bad. Ugh. Ugh. No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kimaka, he's the honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy keeps, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this vulture, if he knows where this vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is to hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting at Shishinozi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do with after he gives us the pitch. Oh. Okay. Maybe we'll get some ice cream. See if that will wake me up. God, I wish I had salt and almonds. I'm grateful he could take us to the deputy chief, but they will all be for nothing for the scene. Good, you're here. This is where he supplies the loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Shouldn't be long now before Wihute shows up. Law of the land. Aonville looks expectantly for Wihute. Well, 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 look who it is. Starting stolen goods around here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone who is with its authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Toliolo, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trip to lack with that business, given the provenance of this piece. No. I'll wager he's not letting the bracelet out of his sight till he's gotten coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Hutsatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. But... what in tarnation? Well, not my finest hour, but I admit, but there's less than that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we're going to need him back in a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to learn more from you. Of the Hutsatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for its own goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Hutta's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find out if he's behind bars. But won't they simply feign ignorance? Oh, he'll try. And that's when I challenge him into a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out for your friends, as I recall. True, but not like before. I'll challenge him from the whole town. That way, he won't be able to wriggle it out like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understanding the points of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk we're willing to take. What's important is I get him to deal with as many witnesses as possible. And when he lose, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I said that Zekwa's duel. We can trust the old was. As long as we get the bracelet back. As long as we get the bracelet back. As long as we get the bracelet back. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry. I'll see to it you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was in Tonateo Yawi, so it's probably best I stay here and search for the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he obstructs a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible, and make your way to Hutsatawi. Once you get the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Fucking American ass accents. I can't believe they actually use American accents for the Wild West. It's kind of weird, honestly. Oh god. Okay, I thought you overheard, but I guess not. Hopefully? The Yehesewa was likely a Shatona's doing. What's his angle? And there's a Brad. That's past time I dealt with him. Oblivious. Excuse me? Sir? Hello? Hello? What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you of the dust wash, sir?
Well, someone tried to rob me.
What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see. So, desperate he has to see us free from prison, he turns to a life of crime. I will hold. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, boy. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play two grab, but if you insist. Sheshanewezi Springs is home to a thriving surreal mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Oh, what the fuck? Access to hi to UI? Damn, I don't know that. Maw of Sanshaya. Is this a place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well. Lead on. Oh my fucking Christ. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Be wary of the beasts in these spots. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you I reckon they make an exception. Is this the place then? Sorry. I'm still new here. I'm the right around here. I'm sorry, dude. Ain't this some sort of joke? Of all the... Let's keep moving. Oh, thank God. This better be the place. Ah, now I remember. I'm so sorry. My patience are wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place we stop at, I may be forced to do something you and I will both dearly regret. Unless I'd rather feed you one raw, needles and all. Cut the chit chat. Damn. It was worth a shot. Alright. Where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zekoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it. He must have escaped. Goodness me, where could he have gone? Must have escaped. Ugh! That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Hiwute, you looking for me? Hey, if you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. This music, what the fuck?
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hi, Aaronville.
That's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
You bet your ass it was, motherfucker.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You would have had to arrest yourself. I saw you with the bracelet. Oh, come on. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
They're all cheering for murder. It's funny.
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel.
It's time to duel.
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it! Let your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Hey yo.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
All right, guess that's settled. Thankfully.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wahute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Hell yeah, brother.
As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
Hell yeah. All right.
But to
Settled.
think that Wahute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui, okay. That's how I pronounce it.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, This was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
There we go.
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Fucking American accent. I can't get used to it, actually. I mean, I probably could, but like, it's so weird to hear now with the American accents compared to the years of British accents. Oh my god, it's so weird, but also cool at the same time. Ha 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 ha. That was a pretty nice show, right? That did more complicated than expected. But all's well that end well. Phew! Finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought it to justice without your help. I don't know how to ever repay you. What is this? Oh, wild banana blade. Ooh. Do I have room? I have room. Good shit. I had a hot chocolate idea. Okay. I don't really care much for wild banana blend, so I'll just have it now, I guess. I might have the sweet muffin afterwards. On track. Aaronville is ready to see everything set to sights. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Sheshanawezi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you proper things after I find my friends. We weren't planning on— oh fuck. Oh, there he is. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Thank God.
Welcome back. I'm glad to hear those bandits will go where they deserved.
They were understandably worried, but I've told them of what happened in Hootstawi. Our minor adventurer made quite a tale.
My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so very much. This is more than a gift. It is a part of me that I can never hope to replace. Truly, Oklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends.
Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-term standing acquaintances.
Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no non-indefinitely bond. Though I'm sure you continue to do so. I can't say I'm surprised Deputy Chief turned beyond the planet's leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him.
An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight.
Ho 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 ho.
There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Lewine.
If it wasn't for you believing in Zakoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Hiwute put behind bars.
We never gave up hope that Zakoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is small now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should dare give the Dustwatch a slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right?
Right! And you'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, wouldn't you?
Well, we won't need to do it if it all goes as it should. but on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match and bring my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to pay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again,
Bye-bye.
farewell.
If you excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. And I'll be here a while. Though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance.
But are you not planning to take the train home?
Oh, the train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you?
Oh, shit. You mentioned no such thing.
Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well.
An earthquake? Must have happened while we were down south.
There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one not struck not too long before you two arrived. I can only hope to... At any rate, if you want to know when social service will resume, you can speak to the session master yourself.
Let's do that. Let's do that. The station is just over there. All right. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
I'm sorry.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
Please send me a Sinian helping.
It's time
Or is it
consuming
chillin'?
enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
The rumbling from an explosion. What the hell?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Everyone? Who's everyone?
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help.
I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Wait, why the fuck is this song playing? Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Oh. Oh.
Something the matter?
That's why. I knew it. They reminded me of them. Holy shit. Holy shit. Unexpected Shadowbringers reference. Holy shit. I was like, wait a minute. This looks familiar. Wait a minute. Is that what I think it is? And it actually kind of was. Holy shit. As soon as this song played, my mind immediately flashed back to Shadowbringers, the trolley in Shadowbringers. Holy shit. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
It's gonna be funny.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
It'd be funny if they actually use the same voice actors. That'd be funny.
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
That was a nice throwback. Shit. Shit. Now that I think about it, this area actually is pretty reminiscent to the trolley area in Shadowbringers. So it'd make a lot of sense they did this. There is no small number of though no small number live in Shaloni. I must confess I've never visited the home of the Herzaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. One with nature. Oh, finally, 96. Finally. Oh yeah. 96, okay. I guess we're officially past the halfway mark, technically. Edenville is eager to be off to the Piaronan Plain. Piaronan Plain? Come, let's follow Wolika. There's another station on the way, so let's drop by. The train will be in the depot, so you can see it from the outside. Ooh, pardon me. I'm still taking with the sleek down to the head end myself. Though if you peek through the windows, you'll probably catch a small glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Senza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do. So let's get to it. Well, see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Where is the station? Over there, okay. I can't believe the Warrior of Light actually recognized Magnus and the other two from Shadowbringers. Oh my god. He's like, wait a minute, I've seen this before. This has got to be like reused assets from the area, actually. Now that I think about it. Not like entirely, but like still. I must confess, The terrain is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship the goods throughout the world now. Right. Mewa Zone should be the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, it's over there with the fuck? Wait a minute, it's actually like a encampment. An encampment in the forest? Wilderness. Wow, shit. Wow, shit. Such a beauty. I know more than a few beginners who would love to explore this land. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mewa-Hetzon. But I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the lad. Okay. Oh boy. Such a lovely clean air. It feels like a treatment after an overpowering ceruleum of Sheshanewezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you can appreciate nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Huato, chief of Mewa-Hetzon, and this is my son, Shepeto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for the sudden intrusion. I'm Woliga, station master of Shaktaral Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we required timber to make repairs. This is Egil and Ernville, who will volunteer to assist us with the restoration effort. Hey, man. You had a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tan leather, and the faintest hint of tender grass of lands unknown. I gather you're not from these lands. I'm a traveler of the Tsar. I hail from Eosia. Truly? I would love to know more about you and the lands you've seen. Ah, shit. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest. Yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for our lands and our children. The Hetzel, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, we're to gather, we're to lay our heads. The Hetzel teaches us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. The Hetzel, it means leader of souls in the Hetzara tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures referred to Hetzel among the Hetzaro. Here, we look to the Ronik for guidance. However, you may have gleaned from our Etherites, while we are committed to our traditions. This does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require. But first, As neighbors in this land, we ask you to indulge us in the discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come along such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear the tales. Now, if you follow me... They seem nice. Oh boy. Let me attune to this ether real quick. Real quick. Let me look out real quick. Oh! Hell yeah, 98. Enhanced Fiend. This village is home to the family of PLAYTHRU who have taken the Ronik as their guiding animal. As the name implies, the land where the Hetzo graze is a nomadic settlement, tents struck and pitched over and over as they follow the seasonal migration of the Ronik. How did they move the ether then? Huh. This tent is made of the hides and bones of Ronik. I wonder what else I use for it. If they follow the Ronik of the seasons, it makes sense to have living tents that can be broken down and transported easily. Say, do you like to hunt? And what weapons do you like to use? I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronik have made potential for danger of plane. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman who Satawi mentioned that. Do you know what this caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn into this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone such a transformation. The ceruleum then? Oh boy. And the railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronik are sensitive creatures. The roar of a train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we don't necessarily reject outside influences or invasions, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandable. I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only Hazaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know only through rumors, but he is apparently, how should I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancements and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Not entirely wrong. A crude way, but that's not entirely wrong, unfortunately. Mind your tongue, Shabato. He's not wrong, unfortunately. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journey has made him change him for the better. He is a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He is a passionate man who cares for his people, like a sister. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Egil fought beside Vokona in the right of succession. I take as a word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You were that close to Dawn's servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I recruited a bona fide hero. Holy shit, man, what the fuck? It's not a big deal. The succession of Dawn servants fills us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm gonna be able to do this. Father, what the fuck? He'll do the same. Oh, Gulozhaja, of course. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs in the lake. Please, take all they require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronik foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroads. If it needs be, we'll seek Valkona's counsel. Many thanks for your time and timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. We have to carry all of this back to the station? We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands on Ronik. I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we will need to make several trips for the timber. Oh, what is this? Akaya weapon cover. Acacia weapon cover. I'll take that. Fuck. The land would tremble. Erenville regards a pile of timber with undisguised weariness. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Oh boy. What are a few logs compared to the nigh countless crates of labyrinthos? It's kind of funny, actually. 2 minutes? What the fuck? Oh, jeez. There we go. I think this will be enough. It was mighty kind of you to move all lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. What? You have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and a new few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they'd go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a birthday inside, let me tell you. And not tall Wikwe. And not Nito Wikwe we're driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be doing is our own, Shinza, and we still got more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass time. If there's anything else in Salonia you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Might as well, get these quests while I'm at it. There's only one here. Okay, never mind. That's two. Okay, never mind. There's actually two here. Never mind. Let me get this here while I'm at it. It's like right here, anyways. The Ronic Seeker. The distance line coming from a far reach of the Victory seems to indicate something amiss. Let me see this real quick. There we go. Oh, it's actually okay. Never mind. It's actually following me. Okay, shit. Okay then. Oh. Ah, there you are. Sweet, good shit. No. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh. Oh shit. Oh boy. No. Ooh, pardon me. Ah, my bad. I'm sorry, Chad. Had you fill up the sites? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Several cutscenes, oh no. I'm scared. I'm scared, Chad. What the fuck? What's gonna happen? Not the several cutscenes.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
I hope so too.
Here she comes!
Ah, shit.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
Good shit.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast.
Oh, shit, my bad. Oh. Good shit. Oh, are we gonna see what's happening meanwhile? Oh god. It's gonna be meanwhile shit. No, never mind. I lied. I just straight up lied.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make,
Oh.
better make them quick.
Oh god. What the fuck?
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Why is Sky going? Why is Sky going dark? Holy shit! Holy, what the fuck? Holy! Whoa! What's happening?
mercy.
What's going on? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is that?
What in the flying? What's happening? Oh, the train. Nitobikwe and the others.
Oh shit.
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
What the fuck, man? Holy shit, what is happening? What? Oh no. Oh no. Fucking a battleship with flying mercenary. Oh no. That can't be good. That actually can't be good. What the fuck? Oh, it's headed for Tuliolo. Oh no.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliola?
We better book it back there then. Oh shit. Oh, but the fucking. Oh. We need to get back right away. We need to get back right away. Jeez, what the hell? Oh no. This is gonna be some juicy shit now. Oh! Oh shit.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
As they always do, apparently. Oh my god.
The people need our help.
Oh yeah, they do. Oh yes, they do. Oh god. Let's get to work. God, I hope Asinian saw that, because, oh boy, we need his help. Oh shit.
Can you stand?
Thank God they're still here.
Try to remain calm, everyone. I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
God.
Someone help me, please!
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. What the fuck? What?
What did it just do?
Please tell me that's about cool, Jaja. It is. Oh fuck.
Thank you.
Save the face. Just get to safety.
He is not used to this.
It's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
I really hope he makes it out. Jesus. Holy shit. Oh no.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Is that the girl? It is a girl. Who is she? She's got to be the voice that Zoraja was talking to. I feel like it is. Has to be. Oh boy, things are getting spicy. Oh no. Oh no, that is Zoraja. That actually is Zoraja. Oh fuck.
That you should still live.
Rocha?
Echo, no? Oh
By
boy.
the gods. What has happened to you?
Kittenram.
This is your butchery, isn't it?
He got his life soul.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Thank God he's still alive at least. Holy shit. I thought he died.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Jeez. The throne.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Oh no, he's gonna die. Oh no, he's...
Wait, I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Oh god, he's gonna die. Zora's...
Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I don't know about that. Not maybe before, but now, oh god. He has a fucking Magitech armor. Now, or just tech armor. at his side now. I think Zoral's just about to commit patricide. Oh, jeez.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Jesus Christ.
Farewell, Soralja, my son. And forgive me.
Oh no. Not over yet. He's gonna get back up. Oh no, he gets revived? Oh no. Oh, fuck you.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Oh god. Oh no.
Papa?
Oh fuck, he's dead. Oh no, he's dead. Oh no. Oh fuck.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Well, come on. Oh no.
You are no match for me.
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
Oh fuck.
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom.
Your kingdom. Excuse me.
Strike me down, like I did, father. Then will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies.
Oh god.
When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Boy. Oh boy. We just love dead people. 12 have mercy. 12 have mercy. Father, no! This cannot be! How could this have happened? I can scarcely believe my eyes. We did everything we could. Everything. But it simply wasn't enough. No. Papa can't die. He can't. Christ. I think it's okay. Can I glam this up? Okay, at least. I'm just gonna do that. Hold on, give me a minute, give me a minute. Sorry, I'm trying to. Might as well do this while I'm at it. Hold on a minute, chat. Is this what I think it is? It is. Okay. Might as well do this too. Alright. No time for tears. Okamata is struggling to process what she has witnessed. How? How could this have happened? Oh boy. Okay, he seems like he's still breathing at least, but jeez. He doesn't have long.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
Captain Ram.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokui. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
God damn, man. God damn. Oh boy. Ah. This throne is clean cut. Holy shit. If only I'd been more careful. We must see to the people, assess casualties, as well as any damage done to the city. Yes. I don't understand.
At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. Galu Jaja was so proud to be succeeded by his children. To think that he will never get to see them carry on his legacy.
What can we do now? Right. So, I Valkalmat, Valkona. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Lange Guard had begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties among the ranks have hindered progress, but we cannot do all we can. But we continue to do all we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There should be wounded everywhere. More than I can count. We'll split up and help them all. Help all of them. You can count on us. Alfino, Alice, could you take Besa Vevi and Kral and Aaronville, the palace perimeter? As for Egil, please come to the resplendent quarter with me. Well, I'll meet back here afterwards. Okay. I wonder if we could still see the ships from up top. From below. You actually can. That kind of sucks. I thought Zoraja said that his people would remain. But I guess not. Oh wait, no, they're there. They're there, never mind. I lied. If you're still in pain, there's no need to push yourself. You should be alright now. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Buklamat and Valkuna? Oh, they're not to blame. I understand I do, but I need to clear my head. Take flight, fly your wings and spread them wide to an open sky. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers. They looked at people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Where are you hurt?
horizon. Fly on your wings and spread them wide to an open sky. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zoralja. But it can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? To an open sky. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And what are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulul Jaja. We were safe. But now... Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were... Oh boy. We had scarcely had time to welcome our new rulers, and now this. Can't we have a day of peace in this damned country? You finished aiding the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children! No. Now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are doing in Telemarch? And afterwards, go find Alice at the base of Bevi. Fly, wings and spread them wide to an open sky. A new horizon, take flight on your wings and spread them wide to an open sky. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Oh, jeez.
The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy attacks. Enemy assault. Right to an open sky. Wow, there's still people here. Damn. The sharp pillars have weathered the chaos, though its wearers have been strewn across the floor. To an open sky. The port remains unscathed, but enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Oh, that's fucking dark. Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck? That's horrible. What the fuck is this? Oh, God. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. Holy shit, man. What the fuck? Christ. The people are shaken. We must do what we can to help them, and quickly. I've helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered to the Landsguard camp. As many casualties as they are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And as Raws are actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around them. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect this aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he chooses. But we can discuss that later. How's Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone into Gloom Sands. Aww.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamati. Lamati!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamati. You need rest.
You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Oh boy.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this. We'll handle this. Together. You won't save your people by brooding. We'll handle this. Together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokwista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did.
So she wants to go to where they come from then.
My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zoralja and kill him.
Gives you no choice, man. You're gonna have to, otherwise it's gonna keep doing it. Zeralj is gonna have to die for this. Unless he suddenly changes his ways, which is highly unlikely. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me. And for urging me to on, despite all of my sulking. Standing around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. Strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done, and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right. I'm headed back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us when well? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be right? She'll be at the bedside by you. New horizon, I
spread them wide to an open sky. A new horizon. Oh, you're back. By that I mean take the Lamati's feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Toral. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. If she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. No time for tears. Pick up the pieces. Alice say regards on fallen. The regards as fallen soldier thoughtfully. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magic weapon I've ever seen. And as far and wide as you travel, perhaps though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It might yield some clues as to Zaraja's new powers. Examine the fallen soldier. General shape of the weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material of which is made is unclear, and you see new signs of power source. In place of where the eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of its home. So, what do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now. A far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait. Haven't we seen this somewhere recently? We have. In the Sky Deep Sea Notes. The palace is made of stone too! That's not the time to be joking. That's right. The glowing stone was used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone as the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share observations with the others while we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. I wonder if we're gonna bring up the lady we saw while we were running towards help, I guess, towards the palace. Where's Bakul Jaja? Where'd he go? Oh god.
Fly upon your wings and spread them wide to an open sky. Looks like everyone's already here.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
The Scions, maybe? It's gotta be the Scions.
By all means.
It's gotta be the Scions. Ishola, Graha.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Come on. Ishola and Graha. It's gotta be them. They're like the last two that are not here. Maybe Thancred or Yanje as well. And Estinian, please. All of them. We need your help.
Greetings, everyone.
Ah, I knew it. Okay, it was one of them. And Nishola, I knew it. Gra and Nishola. It had to be those two.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, actually.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
It's good to hear. It's good to hear.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Oh! Thank God.
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
Hey Zep, welcome to stream. In the middle of a big cutscene right now. Sorry, forgive me.
We're eager to help. We have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Massive story stuff happened recently, so forgive me.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian annex that brought me to Tural.
Yeah.
A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records.
That's right.
Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar.
Okay. Okay.
Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Sky Deep Cenote, okay.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
And much more, yes.
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past.
And?
It led to another reflection.
Fuck, I knew it. Oh my god. It has to be, yeah, it has to be another reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
That's how they found out about the reflections. Echo! Echo time, let's go! I wonder which reflection it is. I don't know which one it is. That's interesting. Oh, wow, shit. It's all of them, wow, shit.
This black stone is remarkable.
Oh, that's Galuf. Oh, shit.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't amalgam, or mahi, or mimium. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Oh!
7 hells!
7 held! Sorry, it's a fun phrase.
What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
Oh! Oh, shit.
None of this has ever happened before.
Huh? Wait, what the fuck? Who are you? Oh my god, is that Kryl and her mom? Oh no. What the fuck? Holy shit. What? No way. Another one. That has to be the Kryl's parents then. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, just giving her Kryl. Oh no. Of course it's a baby. Galu, please. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Now what's this?
That's the key that Zoraja was using.
What is this? Who are you?
Yeah, who are you guys? Oh god. Oh, oh god. Oh no. They just... Jesus Christ, what the fuck? I was not expecting this Kryl lore. They have like 0 voices, so I'm like, what the fuck? Oh my god. That must have been trippy to see. Holy shit.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void.
Holy shit.
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping.
A valid reasoning. Some valid reason there.
Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Oh my god, Kryl's not from the source. Holy shit.
Then the child was...
Kryl's not from the source. Oh my god. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting this.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
Huh. And she had to have seen this
This
because
is true. Then it means that you hail from another reflection.
it's gotta be like the 9th reflection.
So it would seem.
It has to be.
I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
Oh my god. That's one hell of a backstory, actually.
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
This is the same kind of matter, Kryle.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola.
This is the same subject.
You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
It's interesting because Zaraja also had the key, but like, it glowed when he held it. So I'm not.
On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
I'll cut you later.
When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing.
The keystones, yeah.
Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
That is also very valid. We need to know. Guys. Please say something. For his sake, please. Oh god. We're going to find out. Oh, shit. Oh, my controller died. Jesus. So much cutscene. Holy shit. Actually, so much cutscene. Oh, it's weird. We're going to find out. Let's look at the job for signs of the seventh dawn. We're gonna find out. We're going to find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
Oh, yeah.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
You can say that again. He's like, what the fuck?
Our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kona. Oh, damn it.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliyola.
It'd be cool if she actually came along. No, but it makes sense if she came along first.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Hopefully he doesn't mind, but oh boy.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome.
Of course, of course.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too.
Of course, of course.
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked.
I would have asked.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
Okay. Seems you have our team.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Is this another dungeon?
Communication is possible from inside the dome. We'll maintain contact and share any developments.
This feels like another dungeon. Like another dungeon incoming.
It seems our teams are assembled.
It feels like a dungeon incoming.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Okay, okay. This definitely feels like another dungeon incoming. Definitely feels like it. I don't know how this will work. Because, like, it's technically inside the city of, Aaronville's hometown. So, like, how the fuck is the dungeon gonna work? Are they gonna be corrupted or something? Or is it gonna be just Solution 9 enemies? I don't know, I'm just spitballing ideas. It'd be embarrassing to think how Zoralja caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. Or I reckon he would have succeeded if I were anyone else. Who would have thought him taking the key would lead to all this? We'll find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone is inside and safe. Inside is safe. Please be safe. Another reflection encroaches upon our own. But how? And why now? I struggle to believe that I'm from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than native of the souls? Surely not. Surely I would have noticed. Gods, so much I don't know and understand, my head's about to burst. I'm headed to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I'll endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. I feel we need to know more to defend us against another attack. This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming the crisis. I know what I have to do now. Pick up the pieces. Alright. Together as one. Before investigating the dome, Wokalama wishes to proceed to one other important matter. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do so, I need to address my people. The peace we sort of upheld has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. but as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Egil? Alright. While you handle that, Eminville and I will see the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the land guard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see the resplendent quarter and the base of Bevy, Alistair and I will split the rest of the sea between us. Alright. Resplendent quarter and base of Bevy. Yeah, sorry, Zap. Quite a lot happened before you came to stream. Like, quite a lot, so apologies for not being as interactive with the chat. In fact, I actually might take a water soon. I've been talking for quite a lot. Quite a lot. Oh boy. Things are definitely getting juicy now. Where's this? There it is. Where am I going? Oh. Okay. How many people do I need to talk to? 3. Dumbfounded farmer. That's a start. If Tudgila falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Valwok Lamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Hey man, just trust her and her brother. Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they prepared to carry on. And sitting around worrying about what's to happen will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go and hear what they intend to do. Alright, there's one. To an open sky. Here it is. Oh fuck. Let's leave the stairs. Okay. The last two here at least. Level 100 resident. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family escaped was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Vukulmat's going to make an address there soon. I'll be there, of course. This person not made to be preserved to attend Vukulmat's. Oh, okay. It doesn't actually count, but still. Sorrowful citizen. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Jaja is slain, and yet Vuklamat and Valkona are still fighting for our nation. For us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. No, that's 2. Cheerful resident. Cheerful? How are you cheerful? We just got attacked on. What the fuck? Wait a minute. That's... What the fuck? Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days. But we can only spare so much time for the morning. I'll be looking to the future. Can we overcome this crisis? And we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Valwok Lamat and Valkuna will share similar sentiments at their address. Okay. Where is the rest of them, I guess? I'm outside the circle, god damn it. I guess they're like in this area then in that case. To an open sky. Where's the last citizen? The fuck? There it is, okay. Despairing alpaca herder.
It's not safe here. It's not safe anywhere. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like the royal travel sort. Please, I can't stay here. But I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond enemy's reach. What if the lands are across the salt?
Hey man, just listen to what the...
I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural. It's my home, and I know Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say.
Okay. I need to, travel there. Let me see if I can fast travel there real quick.
A new horizon. Fly on your wings and spread.
Oh, there's more. Shit, never mind. There's actually more people to help. Oh God. Compose merchant. I don't think I'm going to help them actually. I'm gonna see if I can find uncomposed people, and hope for the best. Flustered citizen. Oh God.
Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish preparing the carts. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When these whole devils come back again, I need to be ready. Val Clamata and Valcona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them.
Trust them.
They're going to strike back at the enemy? So the results face this. Maybe it is truly a thing of running. Alright, I'll go and hear the address.
Okay, one down. My throat is hella parched. My throat is hella parched. I need water soon. Stockpiling, citizen. I need to stock up on food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything.
Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when the storm will return. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe.
How about you hear about the Dawn servants first and see first?
Val Wooklamon wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say.
Okay. Two down. Resting resident. Paranoid resident, okay.
I can't leave now. What if the soldiers come back? And what if the strange machines living overhead? Gods, so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something. Anything of the threat we face. Alright. I'll go to the wing and walk. Thank you. I feel better already. And likely better once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say.
Okay, I think we got everyone. Let's head back.
Spread them right to an open sky.
Where is that? I think I'm gonna bear back after I oh shit, yeah, I probably should bear back actually. Yeah. I'm gonna be back after I get to these waypoint? Not waypoint, marker. After I get to the MSQ marker, because ads are gonna start soon anyways, so I figured I might as well just get the water I need and take the bio break, and yeah, I guess we're just continuing MSQ for a bit. At least for another hour. At least for another hour. Yeah, give me a chat. I'll be back in a few minutes, and stay tuned. Alright. I have returned, chat. Yeah. This is some hefty MSQ right now. I wonder if this is actually really dungeon, but we'll see. We'll see. Let me see what everyone has to say. Thank you for spreading the word of our address. I fear those who needed most assistance the most would not have been present otherwise. A few questions, more like a bleeding broadside of them, took me back to me time with Galupa did. Charlie and scholars, I swear. It seems Crown and Ellenville have yet to return. Still busy making preparations for our expedition, I presume. Did you not see Alice on your way here? I was just discussing the gate of the Golden City with Kentaram. He has been patiently answering a few questions. It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice did actually return ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Oh. My apologies for involving you in Torali affairs. We are simply hearing dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tyrol, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see no other way. What's more, Zarajan and his army pose a threat not only to Tyrol, but to the Tsar as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine. Thanks to a little encouragement from Egil. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect the people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see through feelings first, but feel free to go into the plaza and wait. Their father raised him well. That he did. Oh boy. Alright, so there's gotta be a voice. Hey, there's Bakul Jar at least. Thankfully, he survived.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolcha.
Zorolcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
Hey, he's behind it.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
God damn.
Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
What the fuck?
What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolan! Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
God damn.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
All it took was Bakuja's
We've
to help.
already learned much
Holy
about
shit.
our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Alright, that turned out better than I thought it'd be. Sheesh. Alright. Sounds like we have a plan. That was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part to ensure that the Dawn Servants can fulfill their promise to the people. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I had won over, so I decided to keep at it. The people of Tyrol have come to fight together in this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. It is inspiring to see such diverse people rallied at once. She did well. Listening to Wuklamar and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Christianum in like manner, and through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tyrol, too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Let me get this real quick. Heck yeah. That is some weird ass boots. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to pull them up. A new horizon. Take flight on your wings and spread them wide to an open sky. Let me dispel these grammar real quick before I forget. Alright, excellent. I look forward to the day when peace is returned to Tyrol. There is so much I wish to see. In Yasulani's shadow, Alphino is considering how best to help carry out Wuklamat's plan. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you the part of the way. I, for one, would like to see how the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that... There you all are! Ah, Lamati! We were just planning on calling you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope. It was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Shaktra Skygate. I wonder if this is actually a dungeon. It feels like a dungeon. It really does feel like a dungeon's coming. But I'm kind of curious how they're going to handle it. And I don't know how. Where is... There it is. Them wide horizon. Fly on your wings and spread them wide. Conan and Kataram will continue to manage affairs at this palace. Once I've inspected the dome, I will join them to make preparations against further incursions. Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about the dome. As Lamati says, let's stay vigilant. Yasulani isn't exactly a short distance from Shaloni. If the train isn't operating, we'll need to consider other means of travel. We should have everything we need for the expedition, from food to medicine and gear. It's quite amazing how you can fit into Erenvil's rucksack. The dome appears to lie well beyond Shaloni. The good thing we have Erenvil to guide us. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Daraja and secure peace for Triolo. We'll be passing through Saloni, where there may have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Oh boy. I don't think we're gonna be fighting Daraja anytime soon. We are already here, goddamn. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tuyolo. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Soloni Town, Soloni Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In any case, Egil and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Erenvil, Alice, and Egil will come with me to inquire about the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. Alright, sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. We can start with Hutsatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember quickly. You do. The Sheriff Kimaka should be able to tell us a few things. Alright. This has got a cool ass area theme. Let me tell ya, holy shit. I love this area theme, actually. It's very western. Like cowboy western. It's really cool, honestly. Let me get this piece of land real quick. Okay, there we go. Let's go back here. Let me get this quest real quick. I need this quest for the ether currents anyway, so let me do this real quick. Let me get this real quick, chat. When the bill comes due, of course. I'm speedrunning this. I'm speedrunning through this, chat. It's gotta be upstairs. There it is. Do I skip this cutscene? I don't know if I want to skip this cutscene. Oh, new business time. What can I do for you? Me. Think some trouble. Loaning guild to folks having trouble with coin for whatever reason. I'll get to that in a moment. Gil. Wait, like Eorzine Gil? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Unsavory types. Your father, your grandfather's worried sick about you. Why not simply explain all this to your grandfather? Yeah. Why did you say this to your grandfather, man? Why aren't you just saying this to your grandfather? Wait a minute. Don't worry, Mary. Seems like my son's only made it worse. I found himself from the time where Gil's when got there. Now wants to do nothing to do with stuff. Huh. Come worse for you? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on a minute, buddy. I guess it. I guess it technically makes sense with that logic. Technically. I'm working with, okay. Wakwaze. I'll get to this when I can. Where's this? Yeah, I'll get to this when I can. I'm not in a rush to finish it right now. I mean, I could technically finish it right now. I could. I might as well get it done. What the hell? I might as well. Hey, welcome back, Zap. Welcome. I had to take a grab to work. No worries. Hope it was a good drive. Yeah, for money I was... Flex. Oh, God. Gah! Look at those arms and those obscenely neck muscles. Fine. Just pull all that away. What me? That is a weird ass facial expression. I was on the mend. My lady friend took real good of me to see if I wanted to buy something fancy and think and well. Oh, wow. He likes the lady friend. Oh. How cute. I'm still not convinced. Seems like more of a haxy answer to me. Alright, if you're current got, let's do the MSQ now. I get a Starbucks coffee. Ooh! What kind of Starbucks? Like, are we talking like the usual coffee? Mocha? Vanilla latte? Caramel macchiato? I'm just spitballing, honestly. I'm just spitballing, honestly. So this region has its own peacekeeping force. Everything seems in order at a glance. The people are still wild, of the wildest are brave indeed to remain here of those with those ships overhead. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val Lamar as well. You're the sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Hutsatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick up fire with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating in there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating it to the extent we can, but we're spread thin, and haven't looked on the Shishinawezi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If that's true, then the people are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewad Hitson. I'll accompany you, Bill. See you on wall. Alright, speak with Wuklamat. Oh boy. Okay. It's such a cool area theme, goddamn. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should learn about the we should talk to locals. Let's make each rounds and see what we can learn. Thank fuck we were already here before. Like, holy shit. Is it here? Might be up here, actually. No, what the fuck? Maybe it's inside. Yeah, it's inside. Railroad clerk. Oh, you're the one who helped us out the other day. Well, Nika and the others are all investigating, and they've confirmed that Nito Weekway is safe. It was after the train had become this journey back here that the drum appeared. Wait, it was after the train began back here? What the fuck? So those who were riding on the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked the Yasulani. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. Oh boy. Mechanical soldier, oh god. Jeez. The mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears as though it's been run through with a pole arm. Iyate,
Eagle, you came! As you can see, we're doing alright. As the ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with all of them in flesh. I'll never forget the way he soared through the sky, spear in hand. Shame I could never have the chance to ask his name.
Thank God for Estinian. Thank fucking Christ. Hey, Estinian, I love you. I fucking love you, man. Thank God you're here.
We're all safe, thanks to him, but I can't say for the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone up there. I hope Namika's safe.
Thank fucking Christ, Estinian. Oh my God. I hope he's here still. If not, then he's gotta be like down there near the dome. You heard about the spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spread more gossip about me? Hey, Yesenian! Stinky boy! He's here! I miss him. Talk about I saved the town travels fast. It's not a discount to help my friend here, of course. We give the machines a real beating. I thought I'd come sooner than later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one people keep people safe. Thank you. Oh my god, the fucking Ishgard theme is here with the Sinian. Fuck yeah. Think nothing of it. The automaton are particularly strong. But the rumor is true. The little Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Zaraja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. Hell yeah, we are, buddy. Want to join in? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. Allison went to my brother before he set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second! You're the Vow of Resolve! I am. And you're Zico, alright? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Egil can attest to that. Nah, he's right. Glad to hear it. We'll leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Understood. Let's get patrolling right away, then. Safe travels, man. Stay safe out there. And don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Of course. Right then. It's time we head to the station and join the others. Since I'm here, I got another quest I gotta do with this thing here. Give me a few minutes. A bad case of the devil's blues. Holy shit, what the fuck? Huh. No sign of a problem. Suman Kayamene. No to your Ronek. To your trailhead, you know the way. Yeah, okay. Let me get this real quick. It should be right there. Shit. Ooh! I need to get this ether current real quick. Nope, wait. Ugh, okay. It's gotta be like over here somewhere. Somewhere. My hop? Nope, not here. It's down. There it is. Okay, I'm in it. Oh. Oh boy. Ah, finally. You don't know how good it is if you see a familiar face. I love Ishola. I can see why. Ishola's pretty hot. What's on passenger? Gods, he's going to duck my pay, isn't he? Well, at least the Ronek and Wagner make back take. A good thing it all happened after I dropped off the ceruleum too. Don't want to think how the company would charge me if I lost a load. Maybe it's what the beast was after. Oh, I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? I was just out of the trailhead when it sprang up from out of nowhere. Naturally, my road neck bolted. Managed to hold this far, but eventually lost my grip and took a dirty bath. Still, it could have been worse. At least I didn't break anything, and it was you who found me, not the beast. Speaking of you didn't see it on your way down, did you? A horrible blue bubbly thing. Oh. Huh. It's like right there. Shit. What the fuck is that? Just like that. Oh gods, it's the beast. It's found me. Is that a mimic? It was a lot more aggressive down the trailhead, I swear. Why isn't it attacking? Huh. Weird. Huh. I guess took one lucky you and not sabotaged. Thanks, partner. I lived my whole life here, never seen anything like that blue blob before. But others have. I heard about them from my fellow tappers. Like cerulean with skin, they started showing their ugly faces a few years back, traveling around by the wells. They reported it to the foreman, but they weren't interested. The way they were considered, so long as we've got our limits attached, the blobs aren't their threat. But they damn well better change their mind about now. If it's not enough that one of the best employees could have been killed, they could have lost a wagon load of ceruleum. Say, Egil, would you want to come back to the company offices with me? They can't have wave it away so easily if the both of us tell the same story. Yeah, sure, I'm with you. I'm with you. Nah, I guess. Thank you kindly. Come on then, let's head back to Shashanawezi Springs. Cool. Cool. Okay, let's get back here real quick. Alright. Alright. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. There he is. Oh, my lass! For a moment there, I didn't think we'd ever see the whole place again. And I can tell you right now, I'm not taking another wagon until the company tells me exactly what they're going to do to protect their precious employees from those round blobs. Are you with me? Sure, whatever. Thank you. I'm going. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have fun. So long. Farewell. I'll see you soon again. Where is it, Stola? Stola! Stola! Where are you? There she is. Everyone's here. It seems those soldiers only appeared in. It seems those soldiers only appeared in Shashanawezi Springs. Could they have been after the ceruleum? It seems the people of Solnir are safe. What a relief. Maybe Headzone is still safe, but the animals are unsettled by the recent events. The dome is absolutely massive. What manner of king do you suppose he's claimed with its borders? Braha and I visited the settlements west of here. Thankfully, there was no damages or casualties to speak of. I heard from Woklamar that Astini was here. With him to watch over them, the people of Shoni will have not to fear. Alright, Shola, what have you got for us? Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. Pardon me. The Hetzero were safe as well. At the very least, there were no signs of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It's composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. Lightning energy? To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zaralja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens you might have an inkling where one is. Hey! These are the engineers of Shaktaral Reading, which operates the train between Shalone and Yatsulani. When we were out, when we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it's inside and part of it's outside? It seems to be the case, yes. While we were observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever is inside. But as you expect, the area is heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what had become the passengers who went to Yasulani? Woklamat's nursemaid was among them. A woman named Nakima. Nakima. Christ. Nakima. Namika. God damn it. Fuck. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who are headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everyone else is fine. Everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when the big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was a dome. What's more, the fortress sits right at the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're going to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zaraja wants me to prove I'm his father's worthy successor. If he fails, he'll destroy Tuliolo. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching the base. What you'll need is something you'll get there quick and break through the defenses a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go on forever, going straight into the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. What about the train though? What the fuck? Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were that the trains were in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not that important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be no railroads, let alone trains to run on. Is that what you want? Ah. It's sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief...
Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fail, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith, and quit your complaining. But if we fail really, really hard, there's no getting back if we're dead. No one's down on this train. I'll see to it myself.
Oh, wait a minute. You're not driving that. Wait a minute. Oh, God.
Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. And we need to jump off the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory.
Oh, thank God.
You alright with that?
Oh, boy. Ugh. There's no change in her mind, is there? Just promise you'll be careful out there, honey.
We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. We won't leave you any sorrows to drown, never fear. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear.
Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. Thank God. Thank God. Otherwise that'd be really weird.
It'd be a lie to say loss of a train doesn't concern me.
But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I ever need in the end.
Well, at least it'll go down like a legendary train that saved Tyrol.
That it will. But first, we got work to do so she looked the part.
Yeah. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word.
We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing to enable to lend a hand, there's work we need to be doing over the storehouse. Oh God.
It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Toriolo and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigation to pursue.
That's me, by the way. I'm not Nego, I'm Dragon Boy. The guy with the horns is me.
The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we might learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together.
This is me. This is me. I am a dragon boy. I am a pretty cool dragon boy, by the way. I'm not Neko. I am a non-Neko, I guess.
To use this train as an explosive as a present plan. We'll have but one attempt, so we best make it count. The ships seem content to remain waiting in the skies, so let us take this opportunity to come and prepare. Well, we have a plan. Now let's finish the train and blast our way to the dome.
I hope Namika's safe.
Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Waldika and the engineers. We can't let the sacrifice be nothing. We'll make this plan work. See if we don't. Your plan's set, but Grahati is not without reservations.
Putting plans into locomotion. The Neko guy looks like Dan? Kinda, I can see it. I can see it.
I have no objections to the plan itself,
I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoraja will not strike Tuliolo in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother Coleman told me to prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolo, and it will give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolo in danger by not taking to fight to him. So we indulge Zoraja, at least until Tuliolo has sorted up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep its head on us. During which time, Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolo. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. This definitely feels like a dungeon. This absolutely feels like an upcoming dungeon. I wonder if Dan's online. If Dan's online, I might ask him if he wants to do a dungeon. If there's a dungeon. Oh shit, my friend's online. Noom. Oh, I should. Scarlet's online. Wow. Not too many people online, actually. What the fuck? Not too many people online. What the fuck? Wow. What day is it? Monday? Tuesday? Seems weird. There's Arbird. Everyone's hard at working on the train. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Looks like the work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met the fair share of craftsmen during the rider succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete a modification of the train? Of course! What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. Where's his jacket? Never mind, it's here. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to just get one good hit on the Cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have in mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? We could ask Wukefu. We could ask the fellow with the fetish for formalities. Oh god. With the fetish for formalities. We could ask a fellow with a fetish for formalities. You mean Wukefu? While he has his quirks, there's no questioning his carpentry. A master of carpentry from Alcondu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'll be glad to have them. But we'll need more than just carpenter if we want to get this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Perhaps Zermawar can help. Fontaine, oh god. Zermawar would be perfect. We'd be hard pressed to find folks stronger than Yokui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokui? Well, I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, soldiers will be riding on their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with firearm like my brother. Any ideas for range weapons we can use? Let's borrow guns from Kona for everyone. Let's borrow guns from Kona for everyone. Oh god, that's a horrible idea. Oh boy. Let's borrow guns from Kona for everyone. Guns, eh? Well, they'd be suitable in theory, That takes no ordinary marksman to clear the flying target. So it'd need to be something that doesn't require that level of skill or precision. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Oh, hey there. The Crusadarium employed etheric cannons for defenses, and I see no reason why their design cannot be adopted for a train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Welcome back from Ads Chat, or I guess Zep in this case. Welcome back from Ads Zep. Hope it wasn't too bad. Now that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so as long as it's highly conductive to ether. The power of the cannon. Oh boy. My bad. To power the cannon will require 5 fire-respected crystals of the highest purity. 5 crystals, eh? Might as well be manners over the springs that can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get them started up on drawing up the schematics. Right then. I'll secure the smiths. In the meantime, could you do the materials? Shenzhen's in charge of our spas, so it may be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for the plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this drain dressed up, and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Hehehe. 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 The plan's coming together. Well, to make good speed, I'm going to try and look some more help from among their friends back in Yogg-Saron. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over in the southeast. I can't jump on, fuck. There we go. Fuck. Whatever. Whatever. It's a shame citizens and engineers aren't here to help. If they were here, I expect they'd turn it into a flying train. Oh god. Shenza has given me lots of materials. We'll see so that they have everything they need. Right. Time to put my knowledge gained in the first to use. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons. Interesting take. I have an idea where we can get the conductor in metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Maybe it's best to broke directly with a miner. Can I leave with that? Sure, but where do you find a miner? Great. You're friends with Yate, right? You're one of the miners around here. If anyone can get the crystal Yate, it's her. Yate. Ooh, an ether current. Fuck. Might as well take that. Oh, jeez. I don't want to fight you right now. Fuck off. Oh, hey you. What brings you on these parts? You can mine, right? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard about them before. But what was that about? A hot commodity. A way to obtain 5 crystals is at the tip of Iate's tongue.
Now I remember. Cyril and Alice. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest 5 crystals and keep them in the gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you have to go to the oldest, toughest Alice. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some of that. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you.
Right then. Wait, where is this? Okay. Okay. Do 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 do.
That's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in spots. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see the bigger dominating sort. And that's what you need. What you have to do is hunt down a few of the kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw the leader.
The leader?
That's a spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in.
Cool. 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 I'm getting pretty tired, actually. I'm gonna see if I can play until, like, unlock the supposed, dungeon. If there is a dungeon. It feels like there is, but I don't know. I don't want to assume. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm tired. Oh God, I'm getting real tired, actually. There we go. Come on. Okay, good shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm yawning more and more.
Amazing! You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need to deliver the crystal jewel to Shenza. I'll see that it gets it.
Cool.
These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop the invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew he was asking for this, but please take care of Ellen Ashbia. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. And you as well. In case you were going to meet her, I saw Rook Lamar heading to the station.
Cool. Cool. Where's my chocobo? Ugh. No, pardon me, Chad. Oh, good. There's Eric Bill and you welcome back. Oh, Jesus. Taken care of the crystal, have you? Things proceed apace here too. Oh boy. Shenza told me you got the crystal for him. Good. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for the moment, but all I can think about is my home. Keep patient at Baronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ear off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping when we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Is this a cutscene? This feels like a cutscene coming. Wow, everyone's here. Shit. Literally everyone we met. Holy shit. Oh, goddamn, it's no voice. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tudiolol, I'd been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valkona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be assured, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe.
While I assist in the efforts here, I know many go further does the same at the capital.
I am truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends.
Alright. The construction has begun. Yes. Let's get to it. Oh, boy. Oh my god, the vocals. Alright, everyone. That'll do it. Seems like it took 2 days. Damn.
Now you have done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call.
No need to thank us now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed. We must all do our part when our nation is in peril. Hear, hear. We love Tural, and we love you, Val Wuklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. It feels like this should be voiced, considering there's like a vocal song. I don't know. Maybe they're singing the voices for like more later on, I guess? I don't know. Wow, Lika. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. All aboard. Despite his fatigue, there is an undeniable air of satisfaction about Wolika. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Where is... Oh! Because I'm waiting.
Right, we're just about done with
Oh, thank God.
modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Makes sense.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Oh boy.
Finished at last!
Holy shit, wow. Fuck.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
This is the toughest mode locomotive we've ever seen. Let them try and stop us in this. It's a shame we'll have to blow her up. I'm doing this. It's a shame we'll have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish? Ah. Oh. Oh, we're just on it. Oh shit, we're just on it. Okay.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
We're just on it. What the fuck? Huh. I was expecting this to be a dungeon. What the fuck? Hmm.
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh shit.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
His face. His face when he. That's kind of funny. Holy shit. Good shit. Hopefully that actually opened up the hole.
That was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Mostly? Okay, that's good. I thought I got hit. I thought I got hit.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Oh boy. This isn't a dungeon, is it? It is, never mind. I lied. It's a dungeon, for sure. It's definitely a dungeon. I was like, wait a minute, this isn't right. Okay, now it is. Vanguard. Damn it, I wish I had friends online. Fuck. What time is it? 4:15. Interesting ass dungeon. Oh boy. No, I'm just gonna end stream. I'm getting pretty tired. I'll do the Vanguard another time. Oh, it's for the... Oh, it's not even for another area. It's for a dungeon. It's just for the dungeon. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm just gonna end stream. Thank you, Zeb, for watching. I don't know if you're still here, but, much appreciated anyways. I'm just gonna log out of here, I guess. Alright, thanks looking for viewers. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm getting tired. I might as well just do the dungeon later on, whenever I can. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Hopefully, later this week. We'll see. Hopefully. I'll see you next time, chat. Peace.